everybody. Hope you're doing well this morning. There we go, much better. Alright, what a mess. Going off to Fivetropolis today. Maybe. I was gonna say, it didn't load there for a second. That's a little bit worrisome. Oh right, we beat them last time we played. And they cut open the bag. And they let us out. So we got out. And apparently now they're showing us the way. Alright, we got some rewards. Oh. I guess this is the only way. I don't see anything. Nothing to break at the moment either. Kind of weird. That doesn't sound very positive. Oh. So we are meeting death? Are they gonna drop me off on the way? Like, you don't get Death's boat unless you're going somewhere. Like, across the river Styx or something, right? I definitely don't think you fall asleep on his boat. We're back in the shadowy place?
Over here, Even. Even! I'm right here. What's the matter with you, Even? I'm right here, Even. Come get me.
That's very odd.
Some rescuer you are, Even. You couldn't find me. You left me alone, Even. You left me with her. And look what you made me do. There's nothing left, Even. You're too late.
Huh. A lot of accusations for somebody who's been kind of hard to find.
The girl from Onecroft.
Who? This Even girl you keep mentioning? Sounds like a made-up name to me. Is her first name Get?
No, Even is her first. Ha. Put him on board my carriage. Her Majesty will know just how to make you talk.
Uh-oh. Not Seymour. Can't lose that guy. Oh. There's nothing else around here. Let's do the next one, I guess. Ah, okay. I do have a little... Okay. Little area where they make us think we're lost for a minute. Well, good news. They have enough clones of my sister, or whatever.
Hey, Even. You finally made it. Good to see me. If it really was so good, what took you so long? Right. You take forever to get here, and now I'm supposed to just follow you back? Please. You abandoned me, Even. You left me to sink or swim in a horrible new world. And guess what? I swam.
I was gonna say, that's not really my fault.
What
There's a lot
did
of
you want,
baseless
Even?
accusations
To go on
here.
a big adventure? To use me as some sort of, what, motivation? Some grand excuse? Because from what the Queen's told me, you've been running around in every district just having a great old time while I've been here, suffering!
Has it really been suffering, though? I mean... I heard they had candy or ice cream or something, right?
Right. Were you doing everything you could when you were meeting the royalty in 3-Town? Getting buddy-buddy with 2-Town's mayor? You've abandoned me, Even. The Queen's told me all about it. I don't know.
Actually,
Maybe
yes.
you wanted
Yes,
me
we
to
were.
die. You'd have this
That's exactly
tragic
what we're doing.
backstory. You'd be so much more interesting to everyone around you in Onecroft. How poor, brave Even tried and failed to save her sister. In a way, I should be grateful. I finally know who I am.
Odd?
Oh no, this is me. I finally know who I am. Can you say the same, Even? I found my home. My true home. The Queen's love is tough, but she will never abandon me. You're not taking that away from me. So I don't want to be rescued, okay? I've changed, Even. And it's about
It's like
time
the
you
queen
did
gave
too.
you the closet under the
The
stairs
true
to live
dice
in.
brings order.
This place isn't
The
that
queen
nice, you know?
brings order, and you, all you are, is an agent of chaos.
I didn't want any of this, you know. I thought I wanted to save my sister. And then I wanted to go home. But now, I just don't know anymore.
Yo! What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! I'm dead! Boo-hoo! I never got to do what I wanted! That's you! I was doing an impression of you just now!
I don't...
Look, maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death's boat. I'd be out there kicking evil queen butt, no matter what. You
Oh
got
my.
a superpower, sis? Don't waste it. Stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other things I could be doing. You can do this, even.
Okay.
So find your courage and dry your tears. Because this looks like your last stop. And hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
Oh. You upgraded our dice for free? Oh. So, yeah. You did upgrade our dice for free. We have a full 6 we can roll now.
Even was back on track, more determined than ever to save whoever and whatever she could from that horrible queen. Which is great. That's a story I'm much more interested in narrating. And on the other side of that long-abandoned and silent door was Even's destiny, whatever it would turn out to be. And she strode towards it with determination.
Get him in the hat. On the money.
Ain't nobody come through that gate since forever.
Woo! There were nobody there a moment ago, and then bam! Here you are. Really makes you think.
Okay.
Vad Might I stop, Mr. I? Redaste! Då var det. Redaste.
We talk to this person? No.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow
How did you get here?
You won't.
Nobody's been through the gate in forever but this guy.
City, eh? Filled with machinery and whatnot. But the people here make their own cars instead of buying them. Oh, that's bad for business, matey. But I'm happy to tell you that they don't hold all the cars. Oh, hey, speaking of cards, you want to trade some?
So, he's avoiding the topic? Weakness. have anything I really need right now, but I do have a lot of points for it, so there is that. I don't know why the sound on this game triggers every now and then.
Oi, you there. Yeah, you. I saw you. You came through that block gate somehow. That's against the rules, kid. Whole structure's been legally reclassified as a wall, not a door. How I've got a point. That's against the rules. Oh, sure. A little girl with a dice. It's real, isn't it? You've got a real dice there. Admit it. Oh, guards! Guards! There's a really rude kid with a dice here.
Well, that got us in a little bit of trouble, eh? Oh, there's Sue. There. I don't need help, but we'll take it. Time for dicing. Go. There we go. Well, it's like now we are infinitely powerful. is a little bit cramped for this many people. Now that we're finally as big as we are, it might be just costly. There we go. Now let's see how terrified they are.
You won! Why, you beat him like it wasn't even a thing! Gave it away from me! Yes, of course. I shouldn't have interfered. Take this card, yeah? Please. It's very valuable, and I want
I
you
hope
to
it's
have
very
it.
valuable.
It's a
I could use a
token of
very
my
valuable
regret.
card.
And esteem. You and your cube. I esteem you a lot now. Okay? I'm going away forever now to rethink my choices in my life and live it long and peaceful like, right? Right.
Where at? Oh. I don't think I want this. I mean, I haven't used it yet. I was hoping for something random, maybe powerful. On a crazy level now that I can do 6.
Where does all this junk come from? We don't make it here.
Fair enough. You don't make junk, and it's hard to determine where it comes from. We got a shield. Ones are electrified? That's not cool. That changes our dynamic just a little bit, right? Where'd he go? Is that everybody? I think we can clean them up for now. Oh. We have lots of currency for his store.
The town was bustling with life, even at this late hour. Perhaps the townspeople would have something interesting to share.
Oh, they might. They're townspeople.
Who there, stranger?
Oh wow. That one's like the first brightly colored person we've seen.
You're not from around here, I can tell. Most folks living around here just want to do their jobs, honest, hard-working folks, you know. Aye, it was years and years ago. Back then, this was a place of magic, and the people were magic too. Hard-working, but with a third eye open to the hidden rug weavers of the world, you know. Though maybe not open enough. Not since the Queen came. Oh, did not see that one coming, no.
Okay.
Now we got the old mystics here, mixed with people sent here as punishment. And of course the kids sent here by the Queen's black dice to grow up labouring. Still got a flavour of old magic, but it's fading away every day, you know. Every day there's more despair, more work, and less magic in the world. Anyways, here I am bending your ear. You be safe, stranger, you hear?
Sure. Let's go, talk to this person. Yeah. We saw by the guy who just tried to have us attack. Alright, so they made wondrous cards. Dangerous and ill-advised costume notwithstanding for Dicey there. Okay. Can we get some of those? We need some of those cards. Yeah, what do you mean? Well, that sounds kind of ominous. I mean, how very nice of him, right? For telling us that much, with me listening and all. Alright, well. Not that way, I guess.
You're closer, even. Closer than you ever were. Come, find me.
I've heard that voice before. It feels familiar somehow.
Yeah, like it's Seymour.
I must have dreamt it.
Had she, though? Well, it was impossible for me to confirm, since we narrators never got to see what's going on inside our characters' dreams. Third person, omniscient narrator, my eye.
Boy guy there. Make a stop. Let us start. Mr. I, nej, bestøyde. Kejser, det over mig.
I mean, maybe?
Door, lay there. Oj, så. Hvad gør? Høj, så det. Hvad så banke? Boy like that. I don't know. Oh, four guys there. Payendo mas. Inside the ball. Boy by there. Boy by there. I don't know. In the boy here. Oi, by danke. Like the boy. And of the theater. Fantastic ball. There.
Okay.
It's too good away. In the boy here. And all the fire back. Stand for painted. Still the bar.
So, she's being tired of all the card makers to do various things. Ah, pollution and regret. Nice.
What does they are? So boy.
Okay, so no people tell me what they make.
Boy, by that, I don't know. Oh, four guys there. Boy, like that. Lay there. My guy. Payendo mas. So bank. Boy, by that. Inside the ball. There. Boy, like that. Oh, four guys there. By that.
How very specific, right?
Inside the ball. Boy, by that. My guy. More participant. Start the bar. From there.
Oh, well, that was very positive. We still haven't figured out what they make here. Okay.
Oh, I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit?
Is this the direction we came from? Oh. Alright. Seems to me there's just like a bunch of random battles. kinds on it, right? It froze. It's not good. Come on, blow up. Oh, there is one more guy. Really is not liking this part, huh? I do think it's rather odd. It's like that. The computer isn't doing anything else. Other things came. There we go. Much better.
You've arrived, even. Soon you will find your voice.
I have a voice? Okay, that's where I came from.
New cards from old many decks.
Time to go down here, maybe? Oh. Well, that's not kind of creepy.
Salutations, even. I am the visionary. Time is never so linear. You told it to me once in a future long past. I have watched you for a very long time, and I knew you would come here, to me.
This all seemed a bit unlikely to even. Ooh, maybe this strange, floaty person was lying. I mean, probably he was.
Please, you're not the only one who can see things even can't. Never mind, even. I should not have addressed him.
He called out the narrator. That's
Time's
great.
short, so I will be uncharacteristically direct. I am one of the sacred card makers. There were 5 of us once. There are 5 still now. We used to make every type of card imaginable. Together, we cared for this part of random, this Fivetropolis, until the Queen banned all dice, and with them the unleashing of creativity. Now we are bound to do the Queen's bidding. With your dice, you have the power to defeat the Queen and set things right. The rules that have strangled random for years must be erased, and true randomness must return. But the future moves, changes. You are a crisis even, and an opportunity for both sides. I cannot see clearly through the rug weave, but I can tell you this. In order to defeat the Queen, you need a very special card.
Okay.
Find the other card makers, free them, and we will unite to make you a card that will shake the foundations of Sextopia. We will make for you your dream card.
Okay.
Follow my vision to the second of the card makers, the painter. And take this. It might come in handy.
This is, are you sure you don't need this?
A visionary does not need mere eyes to see more. Now go. I have interfered enough.
Right.
Oh, okay. There's a creepy hint that might be seen. Wonder how much they're gonna charge me for this card.
The visionary seemed credible. Well, even incredible. And yes, maybe he could see things that he shouldn't be able to.
There's
and
our
yes,
storybook
that
page.
was alarming. But even knew the difference between novelty and fear. She pushed on towards the painter.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
Can't go up. Missed. I'm a bad shot. Okay. Jump on down here.
Even and Dicey had set foot in Fivetropolis. Here, in the magical heart of random, is where the cards used to shape the very face of the world were made. But it had long since decayed into little more than a cold and dreary factory, used for purposes far less enchanting.
Yeah, I assume he's painting these robots. Really put that. Oh, I was gonna say, don't mind me, I'm just gonna sneak on by. Ow. Kinda hurt. Alright. guy with the shield between us. Good to go. I guess, what's here? Health back. Is that 3? Alright, the last 3 cards. Let's go. Max cost, add points. Get health back. So we do more damage. Alright. Ooh, and we rolled a 6. We always have enough to spend. Maybe it's time I changed it up a bit. Gave us some more stuff to deal damage with. There we go, we put them all down. Alright. Where were we off to? Oh, be down here.
I'm
Gonna shoot
busy.
the thing.
And I'm the king of freedom. Now leave me alone. I'm busy. Always busy. That's what they all say. No scram.
Yo, what's good, final?
Listen well, because I'm only gonna say this once. I can't help you. You know why? Because the Queen has already won. That means we lose, Kate. We lost, and we lose, and we keep losing until she decides she's tired of winning, which is never. Oh, I've seen your
Just
coin
chilling?
before.
Nice.
Convinced that you're different. Oh, you're special, and that if you could just reach her, you'll fix it all.
Still working on Lily?
Heck, I've even helped. You know what happens? You lose hard, and I'm still trapped here, forced to paint mad inventions for the Queen instead of the magical cards I used to love. All that changes is that you die a little sooner than otherwise, and my heart breaks a little more, and I'm tired of it. So no, I'm not helping you. Now, if you please.
So positive.
Wham!
Oh, what's bad about him? I have never played Lily, and I probably never will.
Oh my, where did you find that? This changes everything. A moment, love.
You mean in terms of everything? Ryu is privileged in terms of everything?
There. Perfection. I painted your dream card, child.
Ken, definitely.
Frankly, it was a joy
Ryu's
to
still
paint
really
something
privileged
other than a dreadful robot
in
for
pretty
once.
much everything.
Oh, there'll be heck to pay once the Queen finds out. But you're going to reach her before that happens, won't you? I know you will, love. Your dream card, it's now off to the gluer. He's next in line.
Oh, Lure.
An old colleague and a card maker. Perhaps the most important of all. Is there anything else you'd like to know, love?
Yeah, where do I find this guy?
There are 5 of us. We each have a unique role in card creation. It starts with a visionary, who you've met, whose strange gaze can see things hidden to others. Then it comes to me, who paints the image, imbuing it with its earliest magic, upon which everything else is built. The gluer affixes the card to the backing, a critical job. The alchemist gives the card its spark of life and magic. And finally, the rule master lays down what the card can do and how it might be controlled. You know, the dull yet practical stuff. He and I don't talk much.
Meterless safe jump? I don't know what you're talking about on that one.
I did, and it was a joy, love. Thank you. You've reminded me of how it feels to be me. I haven't felt like me for quite a long time. I think I'm going to chase that feeling. If you fail, the Queen will already be coming for my head after all. So I might as well enjoy the time I have left.
Okay.
I'm just a painter, love. I do my best work with a canvas and brush, and you've already gotten my best work in years. But I'll meet you when you need me most, and I'll add a few finishing touches to your dream card.
Okay.
Then go,
This
love.
makes sense.
The lure waits.
Alright. So, we gotta find a lure?
Well, the painter had done all she could, and now Even was off to the gluer, who, and I'm
There's
going to
things
go out
for me
on a
to
limb
bust up.
here, might be in a sticky situation himself.
Here we go. I've been working on Manon, and I'm finally up to bronze, so I feel pretty good about it. I was playing a little bit yesterday. And all I know is Ed's really
Even
annoying.
found herself moving ever closer to the darkened heart of Fivetropolis. Wherever the gluer was, he was.
Hey, I'm trying to tell a story here. Hey, don't touch me. No. Even? Anyone?
Uh-oh. They took our narrator.
I don't know, Dicey. I just suddenly felt weirdly alone. In a way I can't explain. If that makes sense. I'm lucky I have you.
Suddenly, the little girl's story took a much darker turn.
Oh.
Ugh. I feel like someone just walked over my grave. I've got a bad feeling, Dicey.
Pretty much I have trouble with anything, like any characters that are like really, really fast compared to me. Or have lots of fireballs to throw.
The foolish girl was far from him. She knew she made a mistake. She felt like giving up. Forever.
I don't know what it is, Dicey. I just feel odd. Tired all of a sudden.
Don't feel too tired because we'll fall off this cart or something stupid. That'd be bad. So what made you pick Lilia, like, of all characters? I assume unlike, Jusky. It doesn't really require execution for fireballs.
Even was beginning to feel so very tired. What was she even doing here? She should just go home and die.
I won't give up. I won't give up.
I don't have anything new or better at the moment. Where am I supposed to be? Wait for my ad break again. The Holy Gluery. So when it comes to fireballs, I've had a bunch of people trying to just like stay away from me and just throw fireball after fireball. And I'm not convinced it takes anything to perfect parry him. You just hold the button and the fireball hits you, and you don't lose meter because you gain it back every time the fireball hits you. And so unless they send one at you and then you jump back into it.
The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fools fear efforts, full of sound and fury, and amounts to nothing.
Oh, the Queen has really taken over the narration spot, huh? So, like I said, with fireballs, what a lot of people do is they jump in on my character, they try to get a couple hits, and if they're a fireball character, you know, any of them, just pick one. Then they usually try to stay away from me, and if they do, like I said, I just hold down perfect parry, and every time the fireball hits me, I gain my meter back, and I don't lose anything. So they're just standing there wasting time over and over hitting the buttons for fireball for nothing. I did it yesterday, actually. It's pretty funny. I had Ken. But other than that, my fireball options are limited, especially because I can't seem to get close enough. I've done that, and I've done the thing where I spin around it and tried to kick them. Oh, there it is. So wondering when it's gonna do this. I spun around them, tried to kick them, it didn't work out.
Even knew the fight was doomed. She should just give up and die right now.
I know, Dicey. I know. I won't give up. I promise. Get up, Dicey!
It's like, why would I give up? I already have, like, crazy good deck. What? It's moving? Okay.
Even hated herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
I did not expect that. Crap. This fight might actually be kind of hard. Let's see. There we go. Uh-oh. Game froze again. Give me a second, I'll get back to chat. This is the first time I've had a bit of an issue. Wow, they just keep coming? Uh-oh. It's coming after me still. Do you see that glitch? Wow. Where'd it go? Okay, why don't I have... Damn. I missed. Ah, cool. Apparently I'm not doing damage for that at the moment. That's okay though. Come on. Won't let me hit that. There we go. Much better. I didn't know they couldn't throw another fireball until the other one went off screen. That doesn't seem like a lot of time though, admittedly. Which, in a fighting game, doesn't matter too much, but...
Suddenly, Eden realized what an awful person she was. She decided to lie down and die right away.
Oh. I don't know, Dicey. Just a random bad mood, I guess.
So far, I've had people try, like, they power up the
Allow
fireball.
me to introduce myself. I'm the leader of the Cult of Three Heads. I have devoted my life towards the one truth that lives in three bodies.
Kinda creepy.
Those of the eternal heads of three. Few have. They're mostly forgotten by those who toil in this factory. In times long past, their heads would be worshipped. But now I am their last follower. The last to recognize the three heads of body none. The visionary is blind. He sees the world as it is, whereas the three dark heads see the world as it can be. must be.
That sounds
A
kind of
world
terrifying
that would
and
drive
awkward.
any other head insane to glimpse even a portion of it. You have not met the divine yet, wanderer. And know this, if you do, you will not be ready. The visionary is nowhere near the three heads. The three heads
okay.
have their origins in shadow, and their interests lie beyond the ability for those such as us to understand. But they are returning. Every day their power grows stronger, and when they return,
That's kind of
truth
ominous, right?
will follow in their wake. Some religions comfort, others advise. But the true religion tells the truth. And on that day of their return, the three heads will tell it. The stars have already gone out, little one. News of their end simply hasn't reached us yet. But it will. And until then, in the light of stars long dead, we wait.
Okay. Yeah, I've had them try to pressure me with fireballs. I'm getting better about that. Like, they can't really... unless they know how to throw one and then jump in. Can I just walk up to it? I'm supposed to.
Hello, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Oh,
Hey, is this thing on? Anyone out there?
it should
Hello?
be on. They don't really have an off switch for these.
Even! I found this weird thing that lets me talk to voices. I call it a talkie-walkie. I've heard lots of people through it. Now I get to hear you. There's a lot of twins, and people are happy and then sad and then happy and then sad again. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Two-Town? I can see why you wanted to visit this place. It's great. The mayor's put up a statue of you even. You and your dice, yeah. You look heroic. And and everyone can flip their personalities whenever they want. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, but it's good too. Oh, and the Upside Down? The Upside Down is an amusement park now. I guess, yeah. Anyway, guess what? I've decided to go on an adventure, like you. Right? Only, I'm a little lost. Can you help me?
Maybe? Sure.
Thanks, even. Okay, so, I got a string I'm leaving behind for safety, so I can always get back to here. But I don't know where here is. And I don't want to be here. I want to be there. It's not home. That's where I want to be. Back in Onecroft with my family. I'm going on the greatest adventure of all. The journey home. Lead me to adventure just like you led yourself, okay? Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say, growling. And to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
Oh man. Don't. Oh, heart. Yeah. We're gonna go with follow your heart.
Okay. You don't want to help me? Okay. I guess I'll just follow my heart even.
Be fine.
Hello? Even?
That didn't count?
Sure did. Barely. I keep almost dying. Anyway, Even, following my heart is bad, and I need an adventurer's heart to tell me what to do. So, I followed my string back to where I started. What do I do now? Lead me to adventure, okay? Okay, so, it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten
So,
by
do we
something.
want to send them towards
There's two
growling
paths
or
here,
sunshine?
left and right. To the left is, I want to say growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
Man, choices. Alright, well, send him towards growling.
No! There's a monster in there! Wrong call, Even! I'm running back to the start! Okay, so, it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two... Cool, great, okay. I'm walking, and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths, forward and right. Forward, there's clanking, and to the right, there's an eerie silence. Which way, Even? Okay, this is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together.
How are we going on an adventure?
There's
This
a
thing is pretty
robot
connected.
workshop thingy here. The robots look really mean, but they also look like they're not turned on yet. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or maybe I should just leave them be? You got it, Even. Okay, I'm passing them, nice and quiet. But even they're waking up. It's like they can smell me or something. They're coming after me! I'm running back to the start. Call me soon, Even.
Wow. Just gotta really work on this adventure thing. We'll
Hello?
see if we can get it through.
Okay, so it's pitch black. Cool, great, okay. I'm walking, and I can see... Okay, this is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together.
That's even better.
Okay, so I'm now in a clearing, and it's completely silent except for all these big spider statues. Only they're not statues. They're actual spiders, and they're moving towards me.
Okay, well that's absolutely the wrong option. They gotta go past the robots.
Even? So I followed my string back to where I started. What do I do now? Lead me to adventure, okay? Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like I'm
but he
likely
still
to
can.
be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say, growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
Alright, so we know we, go towards the sunshine because he's too afraid to get eaten by stuff.
I'm walking, and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths, forward and right. Forward, there's clanking, and to the right, there's an eerie silence. Which way, Even?
Alright, so we go with clanking because the eerie silence is spiders.
This is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together. Ooh, there's a robot workshop thingy here. The robots look really mean, but they also look like they're not turned on yet.
You didn't know that?
Ooh,
You haven't
I
been
could put
beaten
my
by that
candy in their
trickery?
exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or maybe I should just leave them be?
Uh-oh.
yes. I'll sabotage them. Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, ooh, they're staying down as I walk
Welcome
by.
in, Pixie.
Perfect.
Good morning.
Okay, now I'm in another clearing. I can go forwards or backwards. Okay, I'm doing it. And then we'll... No way! I can't stop my adventure now. Can you try finding another talkie thingy? Then you can help me more. I will, I promise. Just go find another talkie thingy so you
We're
can
helping
help me
Bernie
more, okay?
on an
Okay,
adventure.
bye,
I don't know how
Even.
that's working.
The woman, she's going to die. And they
Oh,
were
and
going
the
to
queen's taken over the narration spot.
sooner than any of them expected. This is what happens, boys and girls, when you strike against your betters. You suffer.
And he still doesn't have anything we're looking for. I'm just looking for a glue maker. Yeah, no, Ken has a lot of tools, you know? But he's also still Ken. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, well, we just leave here? Apparently not. What are we looking for? I was looking for a change. But everything seems to still be moving, right? Find our way in there, I'm assuming. So, anyway. Don't see any clues, do you? I don't hear any changes either. Is that something we can hit? Crap, come on. Looks like something we can hit, but we can't. It's too far away.
Dicey! Come on, Dicey!
I don't want any of that. We're supposed to be in the glue maker's place, whatever. Alright, so this is where I entered from, right? Then we went over here to talk. I don't see any other ways around. Come on, out of my way. We can't jump unsafely down there. Three Mystic Quarter. Said doesn't look like we can do anything with it, but not seeing any areas to work with, right? And this is really nondescript, huh? Seems to be locking these in. And there's a button over there, but we can't hit it. It's too far away. Is there something else I'm missing? I mean, we got piles of old cards. Doesn't look like we can do anything down there. I am totally lost as to what we're supposed to be doing on this puzzle. I don't need any cards right now. And I assume the next ear horn thing is ways away. Oh, and apparently I'm also trapped here, because those are only something you can pick from one side. I don't want to buy anything. I don't need to buy anything unless you see something that's worth buying. Not right now. Because I can't activate any of this stuff outside of battle. Be nice if I could see a change. Alright, so what change? We have so many seconds to get somewhere. Alright, well, we lose the ticking noises, right? Am I missing something entirely? I don't see any changes. Okay, so we're just supposed to be in that room doing that thing, whatever that is. But aside from the noise, I don't hear any changes, or I don't see any changes, right? Can't hit that still.
Dicey, over there!
I don't get it.
Dicey, there!
Nothing sounds like it's clicking into place either. Alright, well, I'm officially frustrated with this puzzle. Alright, so what do we need? Alright. There we go. That's one of those puzzles that would take forever to figure out without a walkthrough. I have no shame in that. Uh-oh.
You there, child? Save me from this dreadful pit, won't you?
Oh, the gluer is a slug? Could really use some weapons. That'd be great. Take that. Now we'll run back. Well, slacking off isn't too bad sometimes. As long as the pack lunches can still get made, right? I hit the wrong button. Take it. Come on, dodge. The game froze again. I really wish I knew what was up with this game. Oh sure, now I don't have anything. There's too many people in this room. almost have them. There we go. There's a lot of fireballs. There we go. We broke them. And we got 70. We still haven't used any of these things, so it is what it is, you know? Alright, go wreck, like, save this dude. Now we're done wrecking stuff. Alright. Hey, how's it going?
Good heavens and jumping pips, am I glad to be out of there. What took the others so long to send you, lamb? I've never been in such a dreary... Oh, hold on a pip. That's a dice.
Oh, you just now noticed?
Charmed, I'm sure. Now, I haven't seen a dice in ages. Does
nobody
my
has.
heart good to see a live one out and about. It really does. Oh, and I'm glad to see you two have stuck together. Delightful. Look, I've been alone for a long time. Now, you've come further than anyone has come before, Lamb. Then they've become the manufacturer of a card for you. Knock me down. They have. Oh, indeed. So it shall, Lamb. I shall help you. Yes.
Oh, thanks.
Our last chance. Our last card. Our last heist. Let's do this.
A card and a heist?
Oh, please, Lamb, don't ruin this for me. There's been precious little drama in my life of late. I need this. You'd be surprised how boring it is in a cell. Why, I'd be bored to death if I didn't have this glue secreting from my face to entertain me.
Okay, well, that last bit's kinda awkward.
Oh, better not stick around, Lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait.
Okay.
Oh, better not stick around, Lamb.
Alright, well, that's all they have to say then.
Does not like to wait.
Lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from ma knows where. It's the will of the three headmasters. Well, hello
okay.
there, out-of-towner. I know everyone around these parts. I have a sixth sense for it. My name's Benjamin Piper, and I'm a pipe crawler. That means I keep all these pipes clean. That's 'cause they are everywhere, and they carry everything.
Oh. Do
Well,
they?
at least they used to. Back in the day, they'd carry all sorts of mysterious things, wondrous and frightening. Water. Liquid hope stuff. Blue steak. And there's way more pops here than anywhere else in all of Random.
I don't
They
know if we
run
want
very
loot
deep, far
stakes.
below the foundations of any of the 6 cities. Nobody can say for sure who built them or how far they go. But lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from ma knows where. It's the will of the 3 headmasters, I tells ya. Why wouldn't she? It powers the robots, whatever it is. Runs through the engines of the kingdom. Even the arenas are tainted with it. Whatever its origin. The Queen's using it to make her regime run. And it's my job to crawl up there and keep them clean. So that's what I do. I have the strangest nightmares.
Seems like a random turn of events, right?
Nah. I tried that in the early days of the Queen, but I lost both my sons for it. You cannot stop the flow. The goo just repairs it as soon as you do. It's pointless. So instead, I tend to them like I always have, in the hopes that one day the black goo will stop, and something more worthy of this wondrous public infrastructure flows inside it. Well, anyway, I should get back to inspecting this pipe here. Thanks for the chat, friend.
Okay, well, wonder if that'll come in handy at all.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing.
The Queen is very not positive. Why's it making us go all slow through here? Kind of weird. Up and away?
Even was a wish of a thing so weak, filled with so many little bones. She climbed higher, mirroring her own hubris, and knew
Uh-oh. Well, we aren't going back down.
Playing dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away.
Okay. Can't
Kiss
talk to
'em
him.
before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. You must kiss 'em before you toss 'em. A 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6, whatever the die decide. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
Oh. Mystics Quarters, level 4. Hallowed Laboratory, level 5. Rule Master's Way, so we're almost there.
All must deal with the Trash Lord. Behold! Ha! You are in the presence of the Trash Lord. Ah, another loyal subject. Some say trash is worthless. They're wrong! How can it be worthless when the Queen covets it so? Why would worthless trash be shipped from wherever it comes from? It doesn't make sense. Others say I am not a true lord, but merely a fiver who lost her mind after years of shoveling trash. They're wrong too. For how could I be Trash Lord if I were insane? Now, what can the Trash Lord do for you? Never! You have offended the Trash Lord, and be gone! Be gone forever!
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm supposed to pay tribute to the Trash Lord? Probably end up some other insane shit.
Have you found my book by chance?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Have you seen my songbook? Someone stole my book of songs. My beloved book of music is missing.
Okay.
And I can't find it. If I could only have my songbook back, I'd be deeply grateful. Hint. Hint.
Okay, so they're gonna want us to find a songbook. Can't talk to these people.
Hey, is this thing on? Anyone out there?
We'll, go help. Oh, that's where we're going next.
Can you hear me? Even, you're back. Someplace where, I don't know where I am. It's a very strange place. Very sandy. Ugh, I don't like sand. Ah! There's a giant monster in front of me, and I think he's angry? Yep,
he might be.
He's definitely angry. Hey, Even, what do I need to know about swashbuckling in like 10 seconds or less? I won't even, I promise. Wait, heal? How? Here goes.
He wasn't. In fact, both Even and Bernie would soon be dead. Forgotten, unmourned, unloved. Their sad little lives amounted to nothing more than a footnote in a greater being's biography.
Wow. She's so positive. Anybody have anything to say? I don't think you. Alright. Well, there's a ghost down here. Been following that thing the whole way. Oh, thanks. Here we go. Well, I guess we'll go this way.
Hey, kid, it's you.
Oh. Herman the hobo.
Why, the one and only. Oh, and now, with my one and only son, too. Fiver, meet. Well, actually, I never got your name, kid. Oh, Fiver, meet Even. Even, meet Fiver. Well, how'd you end up here, Even? Oh, amazing! Me? Why, after the storm killed our ship, I landed in... well, I don't know where exactly. Someplace strange, far below random. Before I knew it, I'd been sucked up by this tube, dumped outside Fourburg, and had to sneak aboard 4 different craft before I landed on the one that brought me here. Hey, is that why they call it Four Town, you think? Because everything there takes 4 tries?
Maybe.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Even, do you know the Queen?
Fiver, don't be rude. Nobody knows the Queen.
But she has a dice, and you said only the Queen has dice.
Aye, that I did. Oh, but that's not true anymore, is it?
We'll be nice and say hi, right?
Hi, Dicey.
He can talk?
Dice are amazing. Have you really met the Queen? Like, for real met her?
I'm up to nothing suspicious regarding the Queen.
Oh, wow! Is she scary? I bet she's scary. Ugh, gosh!
Oh, son, she's just teasing you. Nobody's more frightening than the Queen. It's good to see you again, Even. Oh, I should have let you aboard sooner. I was afraid of losing what I had. Fear makes you behave like your worst self.
Okay,
I see
yeah.
now it doesn't get you anywhere. Fear would have kept you in one croft, and kindness brought me back to my son. You take care, Even.
Bye, Even! Bye, Talking Dice!
Yeah, say Dicey's name louder.
Bye, Even! Bye, Talking Dice!
Okay. Got a black. It's a good thing.
Even was never going to win, and she finally admitted that to herself. She already knew in her heart that her dreams were a lost cause.
Oh, I feel sick, Dicey. You're right. I know you're right. But I just have this sudden, inexplicable sense of dread. You know?
Yeah. It's called We Don't Have Our Narrator at the moment.
I haven't seen the card makers in years. They never leave the factory anymore.
Hey, is this thing on? Anyone out there?
Oh. He made it?
Hello? Even? Yeah, I sure did. I think I stepped on a trigger, and the monster disappeared under a humongous cube rock. Even, I'm somewhere new now. It's not like any place I've seen before.
Oh, what place is it?
I don't know. There was a fall even, and my string's gone now too. But that's okay. I'm in a place where I'm surrounded by Hey, they look like dice even. A whole valley full of them? Oh, cool! That makes me feel better. Like you're here with me now.
Probably not.
There's some monsters here too. Robots and the like. I don't know what they want. You've always been so nice to me, even. But you don't need to watch out for me anymore. I got this. You've brought me here, and you've given me some fighting tips, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do this on my own. Thank you, Even. So much. You've helped me a lot, you know that? First when I got stuck in that spooky ribcage prison, oh boy. Then, with this adventure, and I'm who I am now because of who you were with me. I can face the world and find my own destiny in it, thanks to you. And I'll never forget you, Even. How could I? We're friends. And speaking of friends, there's a here among all the others, and I think it wants to be friends? Oh, hello. What's your name? Well, I'm gonna name you Dr. Cube Pants. Do you like that?
Despite the odds and her manifest incompetence, Even has somehow bumbled into helping Bernard escape his still inevitable death. For now.
She's so positive. Alright. I guess we're off this way.
Now
I don't think you have anything I want still.
the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. Oh, I got good news for you.
Hello? Outwist, sir? Hello? I don't know, Dicey.
It may have looked like Even knew what she was doing, but it was all a bluff. And she was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Oh, please. Oh, thanks. I believe in you too, Dicey.
Are we full up?
Dicey, over here!
Alright. Game more. Please. I like this. Expensive. Oh right, I have to be careful. I forgot those things move at you.
Everyone else hated her too.
She's got a really positive outlook on life. well, I can't hit that unless it's... There we go. Alright, where'd the shadow go? Fine. Alright, we beat Shadow. Now we just have to clean up. Shield back up. Damn. Well. There we go. Much better. All right.
Oh, hey there, little one. Can you talk? Have you seen an alchemist around here somewhere?
I dare say I have, little one. Every time I look in a mirror.
You're the alchemist!
Indeed I am, and I'd have thought the visionary would have sent a more impressive champion than you! so old-fashioned.
So rude.
I'm not impressed. There's a lot more to being a dice wielder than merely wielding dice. I don't suppose you've learnt that yet. Oh, believe me, there's no right foot here. I don't suffer fools or children. You are both. Let me tell you what I do here. I take raw materials, ingredients, tinctures, essences, and use them to enable cards to do what they must. These days, of course, the Queen has us only making her cards, and for that I need only metals. Those are supplied by the garbage shipped from one croft.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying,
Wonder.
both those.
Of course. You and your family's whole purpose has been to supply the raw materials to build the very robots that subjugate the rest of Random. It's probably very depressing, even enraging, to find this out. All of you, made into unwitting collaborators of the Queen. We are all compromised by her. And you're sharper than you look. Now, I suppose you want me to make you a card to use in battle against said Queen. I don't doubt it. The Visionary always did move in baffling yet eventually correct ways. Well, you know the Queen dwells in Sixtopia, don't you? This respect you're showing is good. Continue to show it. So then you must also know that Sixtopia is cut off from the rest of Random. You can't get there from here, from anywhere. Just that. It can't be reached by anyone in Random. You think we'd be cowering here in the ruins of our world if we could reach her and do something about it? Please, think like an adult. How do I... You don't know? But you've been... God, for crying out loud, you really are a child! I know more than most. I know her history, I know what she's done. I know she can't easily be stopped. What I don't know is why she's doing this. You don't do the amount of insane she's done in this world unless there's something you want or something you're afraid of. I do not know what that is. There are things even I don't know. I can't imagine there's any interest she couldn't sate with her power. I can't say. In all my studies, all I have determined is this. If there is indeed something the Queen fears, it isn't anywhere here in Random that I can detect. That leaves one option. It's inside her castle. In Sixtopia.
She would fear something in her castle?
And now you finally see my problem.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't even know you. You're a little kid. I don't see why I should help you do anything. Your sister was taken by the Queen. Then your sister may no longer be recognizable as the woman she once was. And even if she is, she will not want to return. But as for the second half of your quest, it is noble, if impossible and foolish. And yet the others have helped you. The painter and gluer I could take or leave, but the Visionary, he has earned my respect. And if he sees something in you that I don't, then I should trust his vision. Very well. I will help construct your card. Your so-called dream card.
Okay, now we get to, like, make demands on what we want our card to do?
Please, you're a child. You dream of bedtime and sweets. I know all I need to. Now,
I'm an
step
adult.
back.
I dream of bedtime and sweets too. Just saying.
Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now give me a lock of your hair.
Ow!
Please. Magic and science, they both have their costs. Now we need something from your hometown. Now this was surrounded by its garbage. That won't be a problem. And finally... perfect! As always, I might add. Waiting for a treat? Go! You'll get no lollies from me, child! Just like a fool and a child to wait around when there's work to be done! Go! Go!
Okay. So impatient.
Go! Your cart went that way! Now you need to follow it!
I didn't see which way our card went. To be fair.
Hey, what does the Queen call 25ers all buried up to their necks in work? A good start! Ha!
Okay. Well, let's see what this says. Gotta go the other way, I guess. So, I wasn't really paying attention to which way we're supposed to be going. But since that's obviously a way we've been before, probably up the stairs and around the thing. Oh, good.
The silly little girl was far from home, and she missed it terribly. She should turn around right now and give up.
Oh, I really miss my parents, Dicey.
We're kind of far into this to turn around, huh?
No,
Is this
but
some kind of
I
pinnacle?
still miss them.
Master's Way, okay. This is the last of the card makers. And decide what ruling we get on our card. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Robot on assembly. Oh yeah, it's not.
Suddenly, even remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
If it actually affected my controls, that would be one thing.
I hear you, Dicey.
But it's just her
I'll
talking
get
shit.
through it.
Alright.
As even forced robots, she realized giving up would be much easier. So she decided to do that. Right now.
I don't know if we can throw the dice while we're in this mode, and if we do, it might be a problem. Because that thing can still move, right? Let's reduce cost. Get new card. Try see if I can heal up. Huh? Might be a good thing. Ow. Another hurt. Alright. Shields. Ah, crap. Hit the right button. There we go. Quick potion. But there's still more. We already beat Shadow though. Well, at least the rest of them should be easy enough, right? Let's reduce cost. Some health back. More health. Oh, I got all the stuff to improve. Ow. That kinda hurt. Cost. Okay. Random part. Potion. Ah. There we go. Much better. Alright, well, that's kind of weird.
Heaven was horrid and nobody liked her. The end.
I don't know what's going on, Dicey. I feel like garbage all of a sudden. Oh, Dicey, you're pretty great too. Thanks, buddy.
We haven't seen. Not gonna talk too soon about it. So, seen.
Did you see that? Even walls mentioned. Oh, it was delicious to see.
Let's go beat this guy up. Why is there one near me? Huh. This really hurts. Good, they were shooting each other. That's always helpful. At least they don't target Dicey, right? That would be super bad. Alright, toss. Have some more which we don't need. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're still fighting? I thought that would be it. That's like they want us to run a gauntlet or something? Alright, I guess we'll just keep going. Each other up. I do like how the enemies in this game will beat each other up if you let them. Now we'll be able to poison them. All this time and nobody claimed first? You are first, Pixie. Surprise win on that, right? Been so caught up in this game that I didn't even notice. Nobody claimed first yet. Blame Josky for not being here. That's what it is. There we go. Hopefully I'll be able to hit him with some damage. Ow. Well, that did me no good. There we go. really hard to hit this guy. Well, let's go shop on him. Sword. This. There we go, we got him. Alright, where was I going?
Damage plus health. So, healthage? It's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest only one new rule, then their first rule will just be that they can add more rules. This is madness! What if every time a dice is thrown, everyone has to pick their noses? No, wait! Someone else's nose! No, there's not enough noses in the world to handle that. Think, Rule Master, think! Ooh, okay. So if rock beats scissors, and scissors beats paper, and paper beats rock, then I can just add in a new queen shape that beats them all! Ooh, she'll love that! But no, what if someone else plays queen against her? Ugh, back to the drawing board. Right. If we could treat each 2 rule as a noun, and each 3 rule as a verb, and each 4 as an adjective, and each 5 as an adverb, then the queen can generate new sentences with each roll! Like donkey happy donkey donkey butt! Okay?
Oh,
okay?
Okay.
No,
wow.
This was a bad idea.
They went really random with that, huh?
Okay. So a secret rule that every Thursday on a month with at least 30 days in it, then the card can be traded in for a free sandwich. From who, Rule Master? What are you thinking?
Ooh. For a free
Damage
sandwich.
Plus health equals, healthage? No, it's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest only one new rule, then their first rule will just be that they can add more rules. This is madness.
All right. So are they going to talk to us? They've gone all the way through.
Come on, Rule Master, you can do this. You're the best. Remember, the best. You can do the impossible 5 times before breakfast, and then the queen asks for 6. Even. Yes. Every even roll gets a +1 bonus against every odd roll. That'll. Wait, no. That just turns all even rolls into odd rolls. Oh, never mind. Wait, who are you? You're the one with the card, right? Even something? The alchemist told me you'd be coming. And I'm sorry even with the card, but I've simply got too much to do to help you. Help me? Nobody can help me. The queen insists that everything I do for her be done by me personally. No subcontracting allowed. Look at this. New layouts for her twisted arenas. Due ASAP, of course. New mechanics for the battles due last week, assigned yesterday. 5 new robots with complementary BattleBot attack structures! And you try telling the queen, or her bloody nanny, or even those deadly 3 heads, that they ask for the impossible. Ha! I may be an ancient mystic trained in the art of crazy rules more than anyone else in all of history, but even I'm not a god. I've come to accept that now. But does she care? Tell me, does she?
Probably not, right?
She does not. Look, your card has arrived in here somewhere, and I'll get to it when I can. Dream card? Only the visionary would ever suggest we make a dream card. Hold on. What's that bloody cosmic potato come up with this time? Let's take a look at your card. Oh, perfect. Just perfect. As if I didn't have enough insanity on my plate already. Ooh, but then I do love a challenge. So, what the heck? I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to the highest point in all of Fivetropolis, the top of the giant chimney. Ha! You'll be dead in minutes. You need the 5 of us card makers there with the card if you want any chance of success. Up there, me and the other card makers will imbue the card with all our creative spark. But the ceremony cannot be interrupted. Even. Just meet us at the top of the smokestack. The card will be there. Assuming this works, you'll have bigger things to worry about real soon.
Oh, thanks.
Yes. No. Yes. There. I guess it could work. Well, what's done is done. Now hurry. I'll be right with you.
Sure. Do you have any cards for me? No.
There's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. And I've got good news for you.
Treason, treachery, perfidy. You even had sown the seeds of insurrection all around town. But now this vile, hateful creature was on her way to discover why she should have respected her equal. And never betrayed her queen.
Should have respected her equal. It's a new phrase.
Even! Over here!
The ceremony begins.
There's others coming, friends. Lots of others.
Keep them back. I need to focus.
Child, cover us!
Let's take ahead to the end of this story, shall we? Oh, look at that! It says, even lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen an ending so accurate, while at the same time also being so deep, deeply satisfying.
All right.
For fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
He's being such a good narrator.
Was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was buying herself more punishment. was nothing but a little girl, lost against a swarm of robots. She deserved to die. She'd earned it. A mind fog. She felt herself ending. And to her horror, she welcomed it.
Ow, that kinda hurt. Surprised they haven't shipped in. Link. There we go. We got all of them. Ah, there's what I was waiting for. Oh, that hurt. You got one of those too? That's not good. Smash some of your own guys. There we go. At least I have enough area to move about with this setup. Ah, crap, I missed. Got a full hand, maybe? Check that out.
It's done, Lamb.
We've done it! The rest is up to you!
And more robots are coming, love.
Oh, so how does it work?
You can only use it in your dreams, child.
I have to fall asleep? My dream card. Of course. All I need to do is sleep. Okay, Even, you can do this. It's like Uma taught you. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax.
Sounds like we're gonna panic instead.
Just won't give up. Perhaps I picked the wrong sister.
Nah, we both would have been here to kick your butt. This is my dream, you puppet, and I'm not afraid of you. So take your baggage, get out.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret this. I'll get my dice. I'll get you.
The word you're looking for isn't dice, Your Majesty. It's die!
Oh. Right? I expected like a robot to come up and like hit her on the back of the head. That way she'd get a concussion and pass out, which it's not a good thing, but she would be asleep. And it seems easier than trying to sleep while you're literally under attack, right?
The dread I've been feeling, it's gone. I don't know. Something's still missing. But Dicey, I know we're moving in the right direction. Whoa. It's not like anything I've seen before. Ah! Oh no! No!
It's okay, this was never your dream.
Okay, I don't think they spotted us.
Thanks for the alert. Have a nice trip.
This doesn't look right. But it's gotta be the place. The Grand Gate to Sixtopia.
This is the final location.
Huh? What?
This is Sixtopia. We might be pretty much done for the morning.
I don't understand. Is this really it? Maybe this is like a fake Sixtopia, meant to confuse invaders or something?
What? This is the stuff dreams are made of. All the snacks.
I don't believe this! Sixtopia is supposed to be this whole wondrous place that grown-ups have been telling us about since the day we were born! And it's fake? It's all a lie?
Oh, okay. I'm looking for anything that's real.
None of this makes sense.
Oh. Apparently so is Even. It's a long way down.
Oh, Stu! What mischief have you gotten yourself into this time? Classic Stu. Now, Annabelle, we use our polite words around others, remember?
What?
Raymond, what are you doing whispering things like that? Manners, man. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Charles. Why,
Okay, this guy
you
is
look
insane.
handsome today. Oh, heck, I'm just the same old man I always was, but bless your heart for lying, lovelies. Oh, you're here too, Albert.
Hey, ugly. I'm a big, stupid cardboard person, and I'm Charles's least favorite because I'm a mean, stupid idiot who falls apart all the time.
Yes, Albert. We're all familiar with your whole deal.
Excuse me, Charles?
We've been here for 60 years. You ought to know what's going on by now. Yeah, what gives? Though, of course, not much actually does go on here. You stand around and I fix you when you fall apart. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Of course you are, obviously. You're all real here.
No, we're real. If we were fake, could my head fall off all the time?
Oh, no, don't you dare, Albert. I've had enough of that for today by far. Oh, what do you mean I'm not real? Oh, now look what you've done. You've hurt Bedelia's feelings. There, Bedelia. Oh, she says mean things. I know. I'm gonna talk to her about it, okay? But you're real. We're all real here. Alone? Ha! I'm surrounded by friends here. There's Bedelia, Claude 2, Snugglebuns, 8-Ball, Big Tony, Little Tony, Average Tony, the hated Albert. Boingy Woingy, Peanut Butter and Jam, they're twins. Don, Donner, Donist, Don Ultimate, Don Penultimate, Don Ultra Penult, Don... Well, I don't need to tell you their names. We've all been here forever.
Oh.
You don't talk like the others, do you? She sure doesn't.
Should we be suspicious, Charles? I'm very suspicious.
No, it's okay. It's fine to be curious, lovelies. My earliest memory.
It's when my head first fell off 40 years ago.
Wow.
No, it's when me and Patacakes got married 50 years ago.
No. It was when I was young. Just a child, really. The nanny came for me in that chariot that walked like a spider. She dropped me here, told me my only task in life was to take care of these props. She said my fate was never to be anything more than a forgotten janitor.
Ouch.
And then
That's
she
rough.
disappeared, and she never came back. And all I've done for every day of my life since then was live here alone, so profoundly alone, surrounded only by these parodies of life. mocking me every hour of every day with their ageless faces and painted on smiles, and I... Or so I thought. But then 5 years into it, y'all started talking to me, and you've never stopped since. And now you're an old man surrounded by friends who'll never die. Ha ha! Sure am,
Oh,
lovely.
okay. This guy is like way off his
Ain't
rocker.
that a blessing? Why, I must be the luckiest guy in the whole world. Woohoo! Not ever. I pass through sometimes. That hardly counts. They go to the tower. Look, I don't want to talk about it. Nenna's chariot passes through on his way to the tower. The children get quieter and quieter as the chariot moves away. Then we never hear them again. Oh, how I could visit them in the tower. What quiet fun they must be having.
Quiet fun.
The nanny? No, not in any way that counts. That's true. Her chariot goes by sometimes, but it only goes up to the tower. Up there. We hear nothing. How can they be so quiet? They're enjoying quiet, fun times, Albert, and that's all I will hear on the subject. Then she's playing up in the tower all day long. How lucky. Wait. Why would the Queen want the nanny to take one of us cardboard cutouts? It's never happened before. Maybe she isn't really a cardboard cutout like us. No, she is. She's just lost her mind, that's all. I'm humoring her, see? Tell me about your sister, lovely. Huh? Now, lovely, I learned long ago it's best not to make promises to yourself you can't keep. Now, where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes! Odd! The Queen graced us with her presence not too long past, and she had a girl with her. Odd, she called her. She wore a white mask, I remember. She looked strange. Strangely happy, yes, as are we all. They didn't have time to acknowledge any of us, of course. She's very busy, but they went out that way, right through there. Oh, you're welcome. We all say thanks, don't we? We sure do. It's nice to get company. It's nice to see a new face. It's nice to be remembered at all. And hey, say hi to the Queen for me. Remind her I'm here. I'm still here.
Sure. We're just gonna go through here and try not to see that guy ever again.
It's horrible. Like glassy is made out of, I don't know, despair. Don't get it on you, buddy. This must be it. The tower. What's inside there, Dicey? Oh, I can just feel it. She has to be. We've come so far,
I'm waiting for
haven't
this
we?
ghost we've been following to be
I still
evil.
don't know for sure what you want me to do.
Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting. But now you're here, and Manidex is playing a sympathy card. You've got to buy something, mate. Please? Oh, Manny doesn't try to understand the world. All I understand is cards. And
Fair
I
enough.
understand now that perhaps you're looking to trade. You never know who's listening, mate. Now, let's trade and forget all about any treasonous thoughts, eh?
still, we haven't got anything new in a while. Nope. Oh, well that doesn't sound healthy. Why is there pulsing? And what's it doing to me? Isn't doing anything. Oh. Well, that's kind of rough. We only got perfect. What the hell? Wasn't letting me walk on it. There we go, much better. I don't really understand what the rock is doing. Is it healing them? Is that what's happening? I can't hit it. Fight them out here, come on. Alright. This. And we'll get this to speed us through. Better place to fight them. Stuff. Oh, good. Heal all the way. Cost reduction. Come on.
The end? No.
Yo.
Far from it.
What's up, Street? I am trying to beat these guys, but they got me in a corner and that thing heals them. And I can't bust it. Like, they don't leave you a lot of room to fight. That's really what makes this hard. How are you doing this morning? The longest time I didn't realize it was healing him. I was like, what's it doing? Doing something. actually hate these guys. I'm gonna add poison. That and a potion. Alright. Poison. Crap. Throw. Alright. Damn. Trying to get him to crush his own guy. That would be a good idea, huh? Alright, we beat it. There we go. What a pain. Stupid healing rocks. we're gonna have to figure out how to get up there. We gotta get our story piece, right? Where it's at. Oh, there. What an annoying place. Alright, well, fine. Alright, well, maybe... Going. There we go. Cost. New. What? I can't summon the clock? Whatever. Come on, need something to shoot. It's not giving me anything to shoot. Let's go up there. almost got wrecked. There we go. Alright. That's not very helpful. Oh, we're going across?
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't. It's the sudden stop at the end that I'm worried about, Dicey.
There we go. Now we have to jump down for the next one.
I feel it too, Dicey. You get close to it, and it's like every bone in your body is warning you to keep away. It smells like... That's exactly it. Death. The goo almost looks like it's living, or used to be alive.
Living? That's no good. Oh, okay. Well, that's not cool. Does it want me to jump down? It doesn't want me to jump down, so that's good. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Oh, we get another opportunity to buy cards. They want to make sure we have all the cards ready.
Metal underscore mermaid with 16 viewers is invading. Resistance is futile. Welcome to the machine.
Welcome in, mermaid. Great to see you. How was the Call of Duty? Were you doing a gun game tonight? Was that what it was this morning? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Machine of Death, and we're playing Lost in Random. I'm on Sixtopia, so we're kind of near the end of the game, but this game's amazing. Especially if you like... I always say it looks a lot like Nightmare Before Christmas, aesthetically. And it's got this crazy dice card game that you play for every fight, for combat, which we're about to be in. See all those bad guys down there? All we have to do is jump down and we'll end up fighting. Come on. There's the problem. How was the stream, mermaid? Great to see you. I was lurking for a minute. Okay, so here we are. This is the combat. We gotta bust these crystals up, and then we gotta send our dice over to collect the crystals, and every time they charge up, we unlock cards, right, from our deck. A deck we've constructed. And then, once we get up to a full hand of 5, we gotta play them. My deck is made to reduce the cost of everything, or boost the cost of everything, depending, or boost my ability to buy stuff. So, we almost always get to use all of our cards. Other than that, it's pretty standard combat. This is a game I was telling you about the other week. It is on Xbox Game Pass for anybody who wants to play. Alright. This will help us go through our deck turn and take a potion. other than that, the storyline on this game is a lot of fun, and the writing is really fun. Like, if you want a game with a good story, this is definitely it. So we've just frozen time. We almost didn't slide around that all that well. Also, the bad guys, if they're spaced right, these hit each other. Like, see, I just made that guy hit the other one. Got hammered. Alright, so we're gonna go for this because this does damage whenever we hit him with the or whenever we bust the crystals. Getting beat up a bit. Get a free potion. Cost again. Get our bow and arrow. This will help us go faster through the deck. So all your stuff is kind of random. Like, if you build your deck right, you can get it to put out what you want when you want it. I don't think any of my mods are available, so I'll do this real quick. Everybody, if you haven't, you should definitely go check out Metal Mermaid. She is awesome at Call of Duty. She plays a lot of, and I don't know if she's played anything else recently other than Call of Duty. But lots of gun game, lots of multiplayer on Call of Duty. Has a whole crew. Go check them out. All the salt too. Come on. There we go. Here's that for you. And for anybody in from the raid, check out my socials. We are live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, all of it right now at the very moment. And yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? We're still in combat, so we can go this way. Block off from that. Guess we go this way. Oh, here we go. If we need a healing potion right quick. Slow these guys down. There he is. These guys between me and the guy who shoots stuff. That way they can do damage to themselves instead of... That'd be pretty cool, right? guy's almost dead. Last we got for this big guy. We have no cost reduction right now, so poison, draw, potion. Here's the guys. We're gonna chase this around. Man. At least we haven't seen the Queen's Shadow yet, so there's that. Queen's Shadows, those are kind of annoying, because they actually move during this part, which is something we don't have to worry about with the other guys. This actually is a lot of fun right here because we're not trapped in a corner for it. And so we get the bad guys to actually like smash the other bad guys. I've been thinking I need to add more weapons to my deck. That might be a good thing. Where's my... Because when you first start out the game, your dice can only roll like 1 or 2, so you need a lot of cost reduction to be able to play the cards. But once we're at this level, we usually get a pretty good amount of cost reduction. So like we'll use this for 0, it will give us a random card, and it might not be cost reduction, or it'll add points for us to spend. All that, we still didn't beat him? Oh, well, that didn't really help us. Right? That one. That wasn't it? I thought that was gonna be the killing... There we go. That's the killing move. Alright. Well, that door's not open. really know where we're supposed to be going. Alright, so is this where we came from? Go this way.
Seymour, is that you?
Uh-oh. This was,
Seymour!
the guy who helped us put, pips in our dice.
You're alive!
Oh, is that you even? I was just resting my eyes.
Seymour, your eyes.
They didn't even make care about a number. They just took all three.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
No, even you can't. There's too many. You'll never be able to. What are you doing?
We're gonna beat up all these guys. I think that's what we're
Careful, even.
Oh, it's annoying. So that purple stuff, that's actually healing. So we'll have to go and fight over here maybe. Or focus on one guy until we get him beat. I'm gonna go through and reformat the deck a little bit because, like I said, I have a lot of cost reduction stuff in it, which is cool most of the time. But it's not really useful if it's not giving you weapons. Like, a lot of what I've been doing is just using the bad guys to beat up themselves. Which is actually really effective. There we go, I got a sword and a bow and arrow and poison. Well, at least I got some potions. That'll help. There we go. Yo, Curry, what's up? Freeze time. Freeze time up there. You have to send it all the way around. There we go. I can freeze time. And not doing too bad. Just trying to beat all these bad guys. Yo, thank you for the sub.
Hooray Boy
Appreciate it.
1 just became a part of the machine.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying what's going on. Like I said, we're almost at the end of this game, and if you guys haven't checked this game out, seriously, I have nothing but good things to say about it. This game came out in 2021, so it's a bit older, technically. But like I said, it's on Game Pass, so. Oh crap. Now there's two of them. Alright, well, he's gonna run away. We're gonna run back down there with him. Ow. They burst our bubble. That's not very cool of them. See it healing him. So annoying. Because he's gotta stand right next to it, which is not good for me. Gonna have to focus a little bit harder on him. Make sure it actually dies. What a pain. Gotta get him away from that stupid thing. Just go back up here, see if we can get him to go this way. Big ups, yeah. See, it keeps healing. It's so annoying. There we go. What a pain. That was terrible. All this healing stuff. Alright. So what we're really hoping for is that this guy over here does not go where we don't need him to be. Come on. Is that him dead? Perfect. That's what we needed. Now that he's gone, get our sword, get our blink, get everything. Oh crap! It's one of those guys. Two of those guys. There we go. Beat him.
You're even tougher than I knew, even. Nanny for two
They
and a half
stole all his eyes. We had to
afraid.
find his eyes in order for him to put
She
stuff in
caught me
anyway.
in Fourburg, captured me, tried to get me to talk about you, but I didn't tell them anything even. Told them my name was Seymour, not Talkmore. That's when she started taking my eyes. But what about you, even? I thought you were going home. What made you change your mind?
I realized?
Realized what?
Okay. Well, what I'm wondering is, what you guys don't know because you weren't here for it, is that they gave us an eyeball. And, they said, hey, you might need this later. Like, literally. In Fivetropolis where we were. So
You've got
we
a
might
good
have an
heart,
eyeball
even.
for him. Like I said, we already had
The
to put his
Queen,
eyes back in
she's
once.
more
That way
powerful
we
than
could get
you
him to
think.
give us pips. For
And
the
from what
dice.
I've overheard, your sister is changed. She won't be what you expect. Oh, I'm sorry, even. About all of this. We adults messed up the world, and somehow it's been left to you to fix. A child
Damn
sent to
boomers.
face off against
I
the
mean,
most
what?
twisted and dangerous being and random, and it's not right. I'm sorry I can't stop you, even. And I'm sorry I can't help. There is. Whatever's happened to your sister, I don't think it's gone all the way yet. Just be careful. There's nothing I can do to help you now, especially given my current condition.
We'll go with the top one. See, this is the eyeball I was talking about.
Oh, thank you. Now, all we have to do is survive Nanny and the Queen and her minions, and we'll fix everything. Let's go. Hey, whoa.
Seymour, you're in no condition to fight. You need to rest.
I can't let you do it alone.
I'm not alone. Seymour, when this is all over,
There will always be a place for you in one town.
I'd like that even.
All right. Let's see.
I'm supposed to find someone here. I don't know, Dicey. But I know they're here somewhere.
Okay. Royal Dungeon.
I did what I did for the rebellion. I regret none of it. The glorious rebellion of Fourtown against the Queen in the No Dice War, of course. True, I was captured, but you cannot kill an idea. Fourburg will be victorious. Villainy can never triumph.
Huh.
My beloved motherland, tell me, how fares Fourtown? Do the valiant and true still call it home?
Does that count?
Do the birds sing songs of its glory? What news have you? Tell me, what became of Fourtown?
We'll tell the truth.
No, it's not possible. I don't...
The alternative options are always good.
Fourburg? And what of her people?
They're like, yeah, it still stands. It's definitely not destroyed.
Ah, you see, the city may be gone, but the spirit is thriving, just as I may be rotting here in jail, but the rebellion lives on. Even though my city may no longer stand, its ideals always will. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say! You can imprison my body, but not my spirit.
Oh, she was almost there. Almost there.
Oh. Our narrator's back. Our narrator got taken by the Queen at random.
One thing was certain. This isn't what happens next, you know. You are in the presence of the narrator of the Queen herself. Show some respect, child. The Queen desires control. More than that, she desires not to be controlled.
Okay.
She reached a
fair
point
enough.
where she thought I was controlling her. It would seem you're even more foolish than you look. We're narrators, child, not dictators. Ours is only to describe what happens. Stories take us places. All of us. Even narrators. And my place, it would seem, is in prison, where I can narrate only myself.
Okay.
I could narrate volumes to you, child. But, like I said, that is not what happens next. Suffice it to say that when she was younger, the Queen, then just a princess, she was happy. We were happy. There was such promise in her.
Okay.
A spark ineffable. Tragedy. Something unexpected. She tried to stop it, but it is a tale long forgotten, and best left that way. A narrator, we grow to reflect our subjects. I presume I was a nice narrator once, and she was a beautiful princess, inside and out. And then, well, you can narrate the rest of it yourself. One thing
sure.
was certain. Her story had taken a very dark turn.
Yeah, super dark. Alright, so we met the Queen's narrator.
This was not what was supposed to happen.
The Queen, in her wisdom, was right to put me in here. I did something wrong.
As days bled into months, and then into years, no one could say what would happen now, least of all me.
All this for a little super juice. Oh well, very eagerly. I was minding my business, and then Nanny Fortuna came, and I accidentally spilled some super juice on her. That's it. Right? And then she arrested me and brought me to the Queen. And then I maybe spilled some juice on her. I was thirsty. And then I tried to clean it up and kinda maybe spilled some more juice on her black dice and down her dress. That was 2 lifetime sentences extra right there. Pockets, mostly. Cheeks, too. Built into hidden reservoirs in me top, too. Some I wrung out of my hair. I'm a juicy boy. I'm not going to apologize for that. Anyway, that's my story. Remember me, my only regret is that I ceaselessly spilled so much super juice on authoritarian state figures.
That's his only regret.
Even's narrator was so close, she just had to keep looking. Some part of Even knew her narrator was close. It was a feeling that went beyond words. Even and her narrator were almost reunited. She was so close. She was so dramatically close.
Hello, Even. Do you remember me?
Why is this guy?
For I remember you.
Oh.
Now, Even. We both know that's not true. You're probably wondering why I'm here and not out there, picking my teeth with the bones of the disobedient. I suppose it makes no difference to tell you. The Queen hired me all those years ago to kill that meddlesome King of Freedom and to start their war. What can I say? Our interests aligned. The Queen wanted to ensure his children would tear each other apart in the years and decades to come. And they did. I gave the Queen her endless war. I did brilliant work. Oh, but she played even me, you see. She promised me the people would fear the Shadow Man beyond reason. But they didn't. My rule was kept secret. And instead, they grew to fear war, their own deaths. And when I finally had enough, when I finally threatened to reveal the truth to everyone, well, here I am.
Fair enough.
No, you don't get to pity me. I'm terrifying. You're terrified of me. Say it! Say you're terrified! You don't pity me? In fact, no. I pity you. You hear me?
We'll call him out on it, you know?
I pity you. Nobody pities me. Nobody. Nobody.
He offered to eat my friend if I didn't cure him of war and whatnot. We've been using the Shadow Man's Touch. It's a great card. It adds poison to our weapons. This must be our narrator.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Thank you for the rescue. Now, I can get back to my job of narrating.
Can you?
The narrator said, narratively.
Who are you? I mean, weird. Yeah, it's you. There you are.
We got our narrator back.
Whoa, wait. You can hear me? This is unprecedented. Oh, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Took the words right out of my mouth, little one.
Whatever those words were.
It was hard being alone. I felt like half a person, if that makes sense.
We did feel his absence.
It would be
because
strange
Queen
if you
was in our head,
didn't.
making us
I
sick.
am your narrator, after all. Oh, but it is nice to know when one's work is appreciated. But you can hear me now, and we should make the most of that while we can. One never knows how long it will be until the old authorities reassert themselves. We've got a quest to finish, my friend, and I stand ready to describe it if you stand ready to live it.
I don't think he can tell us what happens next.
Let's. Now then, where were we? Yes. A girl, her dice, and her narrator were reunited at last. Behind them, the wreckage of all that had stood in their way.
They might look like it, but
the
probably
queen
not,
and
no.
her minions even squared her shoulders and strode forward toward her destiny. Oh, why thank you.
Some of the dialogue options loop back around and stick you to where it wants you to go. Some of the dialogue options definitely do that.
You have to get me out of here. I'm a unicorn. A real live unicorn. I swear, I am a real unicorn. The Queen imprisoned me because I spread literal rainbows wherever I went, and they clashed with her aesthetic.
She spread literal
Okay,
rainbows.
fine, I'm not a unicorn, okay? I'm just a talking horse who told her off. But that's still incredibly magical and special. You've got to help me.
Is that the last speech I can get from that one? That is great. That's the last speech option we can get from that one. Like I said, the writing on this game is amazing.
This used to be a beautiful palace, a place of learning, of magic, of... Oh, yes, dicey. It was also a place of dice.
This is it. This is where we're going up this tower.
Halls that once echoed with the laughter of children were now still, empty and desolate. Oh, right. Except for Even and her amazing friend Dicey, who was... great, did you say? Who was, and I quote, great and awesome to the max.
Alright, so we still don't have anything here. Worried that if I go any farther, we're gonna be stuck for another, like, 30 or 40 minutes. And I've already been at this for, 4.5 hours. Anyway, normally we just beat, 5, and then we wouldn't have gone a whole lot farther, but hey. I've been really enjoying the game. The game's a lot of fun. Like I said, if you guys want to play it, it is on Game Pass for free. That's where we're playing it at the moment. Well, you know, the cost of Game Pass. You know. So anyway, on that note, I think we're at a good place to stop because we're right near the card shop guy. And if we go any further, there's that ghost down there. You can kind of see it in the distance. We've been following that ghost like the whole story, the whole game, really, since our sister went missing. So that's where we're at. That's where we're going to leave off for the moment. Other than that, I'm going to raid out to somebody. I do accept raid suggestions if you have one. I've got all kinds of drum and bass music. I've got some people playing some Street Fighter at some high levels, master rank. If you want to see some quality Street Fighter, what else do I got? I have a whole lot tonight, actually. Mostly just music and Street Fighter. I do have one really big streamer that I like to check out. Pretty cool. What's he doing? He's just chatting at the moment. Anyway, let's go right over to Pirate Software. I really like this dude. He's a software developer. He worked for Blizzard for a very long time. He's been killing it in the streaming platform, doing all kinds of stuff. He's in the process of making a game. He's been in the process of making a game for a while. Like I said, he helped create the software and game development category for Twitch because they didn't have one and they really needed one. And he just recently won a Twitch award as well. Anyway, really chill dude. He usually acknowledges raids and all that, even if he's got like 7,000 or 8,000 people watching. Anyway, you guys should check him out. So we're gonna head over to Pirate Software. Also, for anybody on YouTube, he is actually streaming on YouTube at the same time. So that's the thing. You're welcome. Anyway, let's get this raid going. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I don't know what we're gonna play yet because we beat Cyberpunk 2077 finally. So we did that, and we beat Phantom Liberty as part of that as well. And so we're looking for a new game. I've been debating a couple of games, so we'll find out on Tuesday what those might be. Then on Wednesday, we're doing whatever. We might do some more Dark Tide, might do something else, depending on what we do on Tuesday, right? And then on Saturday, I'll be back doing some more fighting games. I got Manon to Bronze while I was goofing around yesterday morning, actually. So we're going to continue to rank up with Manon, see how well we can do, improve those fighting skills. So if you guys would like to join me for any of that, the Tuesday and Wednesday stream is between 3 and 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and then the Saturday stream is between 1 and 3 a.m. And then, of course, we're back around to Monday, where we'll come and finish this game off. That starts at 1 to 3 p.m., or 3 a.m., excuse me, Monday morning, if I can think. Anyway, that's when this usually happens. So if you want to check out the end of this game, we should be getting to the end of this game next Monday, of course, between 1 and 3 a.m. Anyway, let's go right over to Pirate Software. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And give me a second to see what I gotta do to get everything set up here. Alright. Later, TikTok and YouTube. See you next time.